Okay, so I know I started off on a different mission, um, but
Good day
off
to you.
stream I picked up a side quest, and it's involving me doing a hunt. So I kind of wanted to start off on that first. So. Da, 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 da.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Damn.
It's over. Farewell. Over here.
Huh.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
There he is.
Leather work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Oh, okay. Wrong button. Oh well. Oh, that motherfucker. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Cooldown wasn't enough. God damn it!
Thanks, boy.
Fuck, I'm messing up so much right now.
That's better. Too slow. Nice try.
I'm not awake yet. That one. Very nice.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Man, that was not a good performance from me, though. Again, I guess I'm still just waking up.
Who's this blue blood?
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Ooh.
Back, are ya? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Whoa. Oh, that's nice. But where do I get the Electrum from?
And how am I meant to do that then? And?
Sid's going to find Coco. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I see. North of Saurais, Rosaria. Okay. Okay.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Yep, there he is. Oh, hey, Shadow. Thanks for the follow.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the Nice try. Over here! I needed that. Nice try. Well done.
Alright, we're getting revenge on this.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of
Alright,
us
I
who
think
are
I'm
still
understanding
here.
his movesets a bit more now. Alright, round 2, motherfucker.
Nothing.
Ah, that back attack. That's some shit. Not this time. Oh no, I did it before it finished. God damn it.
Nice try. Nice try.
Fuck, too early.
Nice try. To me, boy. Nice try.
Oh. Okay. Damn it. Keep messing up his cadence. Alright. We'll be fine. What the fuck? I dodged that though. It's alright.
Nice try.
Sweet dreams. Hell yeah.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
That wasn't too good on my part. Need to wake the fuck up. But we got it. Thank you.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. All done?
Alright, let's see what that does. Berserker Ring. Temporary increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh! Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not going to use that yet, but I do like that.
Who's this blue blood?
Excuse me.
What do you need? What's Sancfordian, dear?
Oh, hell yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely making that shit.
That guy, yeah? What's Sancfordian, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And
Gelatinous mass. And Scarlight. Wait, hold on. Where do we find Scarlight? Mm, 16. Scarlight. Okay. And what about the oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Oh, nice. Ah.
Clive. What's Sancfordian, dear?
Gelatinous mass. Defeating the Flan Prince.
That it? Fine.
Sid's going to find Cooker.
Okay. What happened? Oh, the Moogle? Yeah. Hawksdry Cliff, Rosaria. Yeah, it is pretty cute. Okay, so I'm looking for a big ass flan.
Time to fight.
Rest in pieces. Okay, it's got to be around here somewhere.
It's over!
I wonder if it's in that little inconspicuous area over there. No, but there's this thing. Maybe it's further north? Where could you be? If I was a Flan, where would I be?
You're finished! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Stay down!
There's got to be something I'm missing here. Oh. Oh, no wonder he couldn't see it. Alright. What you got for me?
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
Way higher level than me. His moves look pretty easy to take care of, though. Fast enough.
Fire and flame!
Dual cast, okay.
Nice try.
What? No, fuck that shit. I ran out of range. Oh my god. That's horseshit. That is such horseshit. Oh my god, I don't have any high potions. Fucking hell. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, it kept on moving in that direction. What do you want me to do? Oh my god, I gotta be really careful now. It's alright, I can do this. I can do this, I can do this. Just don't lose focus.
Let's try.
That, you fucker.
Let's try.
That's right, get back over here.
Fine hand. Nice try. Nice try. Go,
got him. That's a lot of experience, too. Dang, he's like 8 levels higher than me.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
That was pretty good. That was not bad.
Who's this blue blood?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, I think it's time we continued with the story.
Why is the tavern shut?
A deposit?
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Oh!
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered.
Oh my
I don't want
god!
to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Light meat and dark. Fresh from the grill.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Sorry, guys.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices. Needed to a silken soft.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Like eating a cloud with a crust.
I'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Damn. He went upstairs, but where? Oh, there we go.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Shady, shady.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Let me treat you.
Of course.
I need a drink.
A lot of shirtless men here. I like it.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Oh my god.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
I need a new dress. The juiciest meat from Green's Bedford.
Welcome back. I'm doing main story now. But I killed that hunt.
Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Easy. Excuse me. Desert roses. God, this desert is so open. Boy.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Bruh.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Nah, my throat's fine. I'm just waking up.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Yeah, okay.
Nice try.
What?
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
Oh, this bitch. No, you don't.
Awaken wins! Get him!
Ooh, there's more? Fuck yeah, dude, let's go! How dare you? Bum ba ba bum ba da 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 da.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Right.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Hi, Yuki.
Clive. So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Oh my
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then.
Nope.
I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Ooh, okay, so I actually may need to do some side quests here because there's apparently like a whatchamacallit. There's apparently like a material here that I really need for something. Also, Yuki, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I did a couple of hunts for a side quest just to kind of like get myself warmed up a little bit. It's pretty nice. Yeah, the ugly flan. Yeah.
Master Luber's having fun.
I did one before that too, but that was the most recent one.
Past him. Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's
least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
I don't think this guy is the sharpest knife in the drawer, if you know what I mean.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have bridal...
I mean, I didn't say that, but...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Hanging lantern!
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
If you can't even fill my cup,
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang.
There we go. First, let me...
Good day, my lord.
Before I forget again, stock up on some supplies. Oh, I already did. Okay, good. Whew.
Thank you for your custom.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Hardly a revelation. Okay, I like that. That was well put.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make a fine gift.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Definitely a warrior of light syndrome.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense!
Well, we can make a... Back to the Fang now.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Yo, these springs are beautiful. My god.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
The water is so blue.
We should get going soon.
Oh.
Hanging lanterns!
Side.
Just look at the
Needed.
Light meat and chalk.
Fresh from the It would make us.
The finest fabrics. Fresh from the...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp, Ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
Right.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Ooh. Well, that is nice. That's not the item I was looking for. So, time for the other quest.
My carpets have yes, they're quite soft. The juiciest meat from Green's
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. No matter how... All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source, but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's...
Thanks for the head pats, Shadow.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those things?
Oh my god, these springs are gorgeous. Oh, that's why they're hot. Okay.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Nice try. All yours, Out of the frying pan. I needed that. Soil and stone!
Flat out missed me. Okay.
You lose.
Alright, whatever.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets!
The most fragrant herbs and fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots! There he is. Sweet incense. What?
Well, we can make our way back.
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Yeah, there we go. The Scarlight is what I needed. Alright. Now, can I... Yes. Time to go and craft that shit. And then we continue MSQ.
Who's this blue?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Drake Slayer's bracelets.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine, Clive. What do you want? And?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, and now we continue on.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest. Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Lights and pots! Hanging lanterns! Keep it up!
We should get going soon.
Come on, girl, the gate's...
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Look at this place. Holy shit.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
No.
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Let's go. Right? Oh God.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Oh.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh. That's who he is. Okay. Damn. Oh. Oh, God.
Orcs. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Into darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. Taken over the entire mine.
To me, flames!
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Oh yeah, I haven't saved when I got. I didn't save when I got in here. I should do that. Oh, okay, so that is a projectile. Treasure.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Can I get
Too slow. Nice try.
Alright, these spellcasters gotta go. Fine. Try again. I want to see if I can time his projectile right. Oh well, whatever. Whatever.
Won't be going any further this way.
Good boy.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh, hello.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Oh shit, I can't do that, okay. Never mind, I can't. Ow.
Follow me, boy.
Oh, fuck. Easy. Easy game. Oh dear.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Wrong button.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Well done, Torgal.
completely mistimed that.
Let's try.
Sweet dreams, Undertaker. Ooh.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do that? There's two.
Too good.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Soil and stone!
Woof woof. Okay. Now what, boy? This way? Alright.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
back.
Titan! Soil stone!
Nice.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. Just what I needed. better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her!
Bite her head off. Do it.
Benedicta!
That's wild.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
There we go. Oh boy. Okay, growing his hands back. Dude, Titan is massive. Come on, big boy.
nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone. Release and emit a violent explosion, longer to increase the explosion side strength. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Oh, that's dope as fuck. My back, bitch. Oh God. Yeah, I got what you meant. Hi, Delta. Oh my god!
Thunder, help me.
What the actual...
Or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
What is that? That Titan was massive before! Look at this shit! Yeah, no, 100% agree. I was thinking the exact same thing, Delta. Whew. Very tight. Woo! Fuck, I keep getting hit by those. Alright. This is fucking wild. Yeah, that fist swing, I was thinking of Sephiroth as well. I actually dodged those. Didn't dodge those though. There we go, okay. Shit is so sick. Oh yeah, I hear this Delta. This is totally 14 style. Oh, okay, that still hits you even if you go back in. Okay. Damn it, it's a fucking box. Put this into perspective already, like, Ifrit's already huge, and Titan was already gigantic. Look at the scale of this battle right now. Better with his attacks now. Oh, fuck, I say that and I fucked that part up. Okay. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I see what I'm supposed to do. Falling Titan! Fuck. I didn't do the present fast enough. God damn it. I didn't have that thing up to do it. Okay. Ooh. Oh god. Damn it, that one is always getting me. Oh my god. Right in the face. We did it! Oh my god, that was wild. Holy shit. That was so much. That was so much. Oh my god, okay. I mean, while you're here, might as well. Thank you. Oh shit, look at him.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Whew. Shit's intense.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Stone to sand. Also, Delta, I'll answer your question in a little bit. Sorry, I was really caught up in the moments.
My lord?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Damn.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh!
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Oh.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
I'm still on the kiss. I need to get off that and just like, what's the story?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh, baby. That's... wow. An amazing icon fight followed by a gay kiss. Okay, this is best game ever. Best game ever. I swear. Oh my god. Anyways, Delta, to answer your question earlier, the mother, once he became that like Titan Maximus form, then yeah, the Mother Crystal was basically like within him. But what had happened was he built his palace around the Mother Crystal, and then he went to go and seek its ether to to be able to transform into an icon, since his powers were taken by us in the last encounter. And so then he became his regular Titan form, and then afterwards, while fighting us, he consumed more ether from like shards of the crystals, like big ass shards of the crystals, and then took on that Maximus form. And then that form just basically enveloped everything around it, which included the crystal, because it was so fucking gigantic. Like, again, imagine the scaling. Ifrit is already, like, huge. Ifrit is already gigantic, like Godzilla-sized and shit. Maybe a little bit smaller. And Titan's even bigger than that. And then that whatever that Maximus Titan was, holy shit. Just imagine the scale of this. And what's cool is that while you're playing this, it really makes you feel the scale of those battles and the size of those creatures that you're fighting against. Like, I was engaged like the entire time. Every single moment just felt good to play. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. Surprise Alexander now? Now we're out of the shadows.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
Yeah, I wonder what other creatures will surprise us throughout the game. That'll make an appearance. Karen, seen you come back. The fuck you want? Yeah, basically.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
No, like, she really is. No joke.
Anything else?
Oh, I'll go and talk to her right now. Here we go.
Is it business or pleasure?
Damn, bitch.
Coin purse weighing you down? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh wait, what did I do that for? Shit, I made a mistake. That was the selling thing. I thought I was buying. Oopsies.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Oh,
Damn.
don't.
Sorry, I was
Not
just
much bothered
wow.
either way.
If the state of our coffers is anything.
That was stupid of me. I lost some money there. I don't know where my head was at, honestly. My head's kind of in a fog right now. Suddenly game moments do that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the fight, the gay moments, like, Jesus. Yeah, thank you. Man, I can't believe I lost all that gil, though. That's so stupid of me. I mean, I have plenty, but still, that was dumb. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just still like...
Ugh,
Dude, wasn't that fight just amazing? It was so just... Oh. I don't even know if you'd be able to see it. It was pretty epic, yeah. Oh, Delta, like, I know you I don't know when you came in, but did you come in when I was fighting him in his, smaller form, too? Nice, nice. Cause yeah, that was pretty dope as well. And then the big form was just fucking ridiculous. I kept on missing the, halfway through it you came in? Okay, cool, cool, cool. When he got big, when we were doing the running thing, I kept on messing up the running thing because I didn't quite know what I was supposed to do. Like, or how I was supposed to handle some of them. But I got used to it later. Like the running and everything. I was definitely not ready. Yeah, no, they weren't joking when they said they made every icon fight feel very different. Like, any knowledge you have of any of the other ones doesn't matter for any of the ones that come after.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
There's no rest for the wicked, man.
I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
She's not wrong.
The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose
Yeah, she does have a nice outfit.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Oh, a new crafting recipe? What is this about?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What'd
do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
Enhancer +1. Requires Wyrite and Earthen Fury. Oh, so I'll be able to enhance it big time then. That's a big jump in attack power.
No scratches, all right?
Ooh. Diamond sword.
That it? Fine.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. And what can I do for you? Finished, are you?
Yeah, it's true.
Clive. So, will it be?
Great. Now I'm thinking about just being able to make this diamond sword.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Okay, where would I find that then? White worm bone. Okay, so apparently I can't get that yet. Alright. Well, I'm looking forward to that, because that sword looks fucking dope. And it looks very powerful, too.
And? Back, are ya? What do you want? Anything else?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
Not really.
I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did.
It was like in his
Alas,
consciousness.
it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Oh, there's an S rank here. Nice.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. You earned this. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Wow. Earthen Fury. Hold on one second. Answering a message. I think I might master this one. Well, actually, no, because mastering only allows it to be put on another icon, so there's really not a point in doing that, actually, now that I think about it. I can upgrade this, yes. So there's upgraded and mastery. If it's upgraded, that increases the power, but mastering doesn't actually increase its power at all. All it does is allow it to be used for another icon. That we will wait and see about. I don't transfer anyways. Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna be using these three for a while, so there's no point in me really upgrading them. At least not yet.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Well, right now the icons I have,
Well, you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of
I'm
friends
pretty
back in
happy
the
with.
old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all,
You can combine any of them.
you should tell him.
You're right.
But right now, honestly, what I have, I'm actually
Hello, Will.
okay with.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Yeah, the way that these attacks, their combos go, I'm very good with how they are. I have to see how the others flow, and then maybe we'll see how we want to use them. Because Odin and Bahamut look really amazing, but I want to see if they're worth actually using, because sometimes just raw power without the defensive properties is not all that great.
What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a
Final
bad mood,
Frontier.
and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
Oh yeah, probably.
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Yep,
The helm over the
Warrior
top,
Light
that
Syndrome,
disperses all that
Delta.
heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Oh yeah, true.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Does that mean we're actually gonna get an airship in this game? Oh my god, this game is so Final. People on Twitter are stupid. Some people are saying this isn't Final Fantasy. Like, this is as Final Fantasy as it gets.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Nah, that's not what Final Fantasy means.
Gracious Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Right?
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
No. We'll crush everybody. Remember, Ifrit ain't small. Ifrit's pretty huge. Thanks for the head pats. What do you mean define huge? He's like the size of like probably like the size of a small to medium-sized skyscraper. Pretty gigantic. Yeah, probably not. I know, Yuki. Damn, did I miss it or something? What the fuck? Aha, here we go.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
You're silly, Yuki.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Woof.
After it.
Good boy. Again. I love him. Oh my god.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Level up 33.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Bum, bum, bum.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
You think that's her voice actor?
What's her name? Right.
I mean, it might be. Might be. You can look it up. That's her name. Metadol Telemon. Telling you, I wonder what it is about these Fallens.
So, Cid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat.
Oh well.
That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Cid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Good day to you.
Okay, where are we even going? We're going this way? Okay. Okay, I'm on the right track. Okay. I think. Oh, I have to go up to the... Okay. To the bridge. I don't like the sword I have, though. I don't like how it looks. Yeah.
There you are, Cid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try.
Doom.
Too slow.
Okay, I shouldn't have done the extra heat wave. Easy.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Cid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Hooray! Eye of the Warrior. Increases strength talk duration by 10 seconds. Ooh. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Man, all these accessories are actually useful in different ways. No, wait. I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Think Mid might
Might need some help tidying
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Oh, I just realized something. There we go.
Thanks to Sid. Mother and father is gone. I'm sure they'll...
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew.
You know, I've also liked how they progressed the materials in this game.
The dragoons tamed the worms and
Like,
of the realm.
they've just kind of come up naturally in, like, the shipbuilding or in just other stuff.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove
Aw,
indispensable.
thank you for the resub, Kev.
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
No worries, man. No worries. Thank you for the resub.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill, of course.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Where's Jill?
Man, loading into the zones is really fast.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to
Keep them
you.
pilgers nice and chilled.
Are those Papio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Papio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
I don't know. How long have I been streaming right now? I might take a little break and get some food soon. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 32 minutes. I guess let me finish this quest line and then I'll take a break.
You'll not find a priest.
All anyone ever wants. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Keep fighting the good fight. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking.
How the hell is anyone...
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Papio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for
precious
yourself
boy.
while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Aww.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Aww.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the Moondew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Aww.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Alright, I'm gonna go and check on something really quick, and then I'm probably going to take a break. Oh, absolutely. They both are. They're very focused on their duties right now.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright. Okay, I am going to take a break. And I'll be back in a few hours, probably. I'm gonna eat, relax, do some other stuff, and then I will come back and play some more. And we'll see what more this game has to offer. And I am... So at this point in the game, it's all stuff I kind of understood to happen. Like, I didn't know was going to happen, and it's really good on how it happened. But I pretty much understood it to happen. As in, like, you know, like, Ramuh, Titan, Ifrit, Garuda, all the stuff that has been going on. But now, like, I'm going to be in, like, territory that's not been advertised at all through anything. So, like, that hasn't been, like, shown through trailers or ads or anything like that. So it's going to be really exciting. I mean, either way, even the stuff that was shown through trailers or ads, they still, like, put some awesome twists on it that I wasn't ready for. So I'm really loving this so far. But either way, I'm gonna be back on soon. If I do some stuff off stream though, I might actually do hunts and some stuff off stream, depending. Like, that's probably about it, or maybe some side quests. But I'll try to keep the story on stream. Anyways, I'll see you in a couple of hours. Have a good one, and I hope that you come back and watch some more. See ya. Bye.